Welcome everybody to the 2025 Odyssey Rookie Rumble. We're just getting started on squats today. We have openers, and everybody today who's going to be competing has only done 1 or 0 to 2 meets in the past. So our focus today is taking care of the rookies, giving them a platform to compete on, and we're excited for the day. The lift is good for Alexandria. Next up we have Heather. This is Heather's second meet. Her last meet was also here at Odyssey Barbell Club. Love to see her back on this platform. Squatted just a little bit lower. Next up we have Odyssey's very own Tom Duggan. Tom's a 75 kilo lifter, opening up with 87.5 kilos on the bar. And that was air. Maybe for his second attempt he'll put some weight on the bar. Well, looked good to me. We'll see what the refs say. And the lift is good. She is in the meet. This is Ashley's first meet. Now we have Johan. Johan has a fan club out there. The lift is good. I know you guys can't hear the crowd here, but they are going wild for Johan. Next up we have Owen. The spotters are loading up the bar to 150 kilos. That's 330 pounds on the bar. Easy walkout. And 3 white lights for Owen. have Lucas coming up. Lucas is only 16 years old, opening up with 155 kilos. Spotter's making sure that that weight is secure on there. Easy breezy, beautiful. 3 white lights. We got Calvin coming up next. That's a good lift for Jason. Coming up next, we have Isaac Diaz. Isaac is another one of Odyssey's very own. He's styled out in his braids today. Wait till you see him. Looks like a good lift for Isaac. It's only 5 kilos under his best. He's definitely set up to hit a nice PR today. Coming up next, we have Ho Chin Woo. Not only is Ho-Chin a strong lifter, he's also gives back to the sport. He's a referee, and he, I believe, is a math professor as well. So he's strong and he's got a big brain on his head. He's gonna make easy work of this. Lift is good for Ho-Chin. Now we have Sheila's going to be coming out for her second attempt. Bar's loaded for Tammy. Down and up. It's 2-1. That's a good lift. A nice little 2.5 kilo PR for Tammy. Next up, we're going to have Alexi coming out to the platform. I love the outfit. Decked out in that blue SBD kit, looking good. And she sank that one. That's a good lift. Next up, we have Heather coming out. On the last one, she was just slightly high. She's going to want to get that top of the knee down below that hip crease. And she's going in there. She's confident. This is easy weight for her. Nice. And she gets the 3 white lights. Way to stick with it. Now we have Tom Duggan coming out, taking 97.5 kilos. With this being his first meet, everything is a PR, but I know his opener was easy weight. This is a 10 kilo jump from his opener. And just as easy. I think he needs to put a little more weight on the bar for that third attempt. Tom's looking strong today. We'll have Ashley coming out next. Ashley took a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. I don't know, but all these rookies are looking well dressed today. Stylish. It's a good fight. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Ashley. We're going to go back to Johan. The fan club will go wild out there. Bars loaded for Owen. And he sinks that. That's a beautiful squat. Looks like a 3-weight light lift to me. We'll see. It was 3-weight lights. We'll have Lucas coming out next. Lucas made easy work of his opener, so he took a 12.5 kilo jump. He's at 167 kilos on the bar. That's 369 pounds. We'll call it 370. And he made easy work of that as well. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. We'll have Calvin coming up, taking 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. This is just 2.5 kilos off of his best. His best meet squat is 175 kilos, so this will set him up for a nice PR for his third attempt. He pulls that up. That looks good to me. So we have Jason taking 396 pounds. That's 180 kilos on the bar. This is Jason's first meet, so everything he takes today is going to be a meet PR. Smooth walkout. That was a good squat. He made easy work of that. That was a smooth PR for Isaac. Isaac's best squat is 187 kilos. That was 192 and a half. Big squat for Isaac. We're going to have Ho Chen coming out next. 255 kilos on the bar. Everyone's throwing PRs left and right around here. Some people will call it rookie gains. This would be a 5-kilo PR for Ho Chen. He's locked in. There it is. Anyone who knows Ho Chen, they know that he can grind a squat, so I'm sure him and Eric will load something good for his third attempt. Sheila's going to come out and take 72.5 kilos. That's 100. We'll call it 160 pounds. She makes easy work of that. Maybe she'll go to the warm-up room and put some weight on the bar. That's a great squat for Sheila. We have Tammy coming out next. If Tammy gets this, it will be a 10-kilo PR for her. So she's coming out, she's focused, she's confident. That was strong, and she waits and she gets the rack command. We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Huge 10-kilo PR for Tammy. Now we have Lexi Summers coming back out. She's taking 85 kilos. And she sinks it and she brings it back up. That looked good to me. Lexi's strong today. And you guys can't hear, but we do allow lifters to pick their third attempt song, so we have some fun music blasting out there. Tammy had some Beyonce cranking. Now we have Heather. Heather's a 65-kilo lifter, and she's taking almost 200 pounds now. She's grinding, she's pushing. Wow, what a great fight. Let's see what the refs say. Oh, just a little too high. But that was a strong squat. Ashley's going to come out and take 105 kilos, 231 pounds on the bar. She's locking in. She fought on that second, and she'll fight harder on this third. She's got her music cranking. And wow! That was a strong squat. We'll see what the refs say. Just slightly high. And it looks like the head ref called her for her knees may have not been locked out. But besides that, it was a really strong squat. Ashley has a strong future in this sport. I think we have some Ashley fans in the chat. Now we have Tom Duggan. Every single lift of Tom's today looked like an opener. Maybe someday we'll be able to convince him to put weight on the bar, but I don't know when that day will come. Oh, we have Johan coming out next. The music is cranking, his fan club is going wild. He's locked in. He sank that. Strong. It looked good to me. 3 white lights for Johan. 3 for 3 on the day. Going into bench, looking strong. Next up, we're going to have Owen coming out. And he pops it in the hole and he grinds it up. That looked good to me. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Lucas. 16-year-old taking almost 100 pounds. We'll call it 400. We're just 4 pounds short. His last attempt looked pretty fast. We'll see how this goes. Strong. We'll see what the refs say. 2 to 1. Lift is good. And we're going to load that up to 402 pounds. So we're past that 400-pound mark for Calvin now. He is focused. $400 is just one of those big milestone lifts, so I'm sure he's been wanting this one. No lift for Calvin, but that's okay. He really fought out that second one. We'll finish with 172 on the day. 2 for 3. That's good. And now we'll have Jason coming out.
And the bar is loaded. Let's see, Jason.
He sank that, and he pushes it right back up. It's a good lift for Jason. 190 kilos. Next up, we're going to have Isaac Diaz coming out. Isaac with the cool hair. Another benchmark lift. That's 200 kilos on the bar for Isaac.
The bar is loaded.
This would be a 12.5 kilo PR for Isaac. So big, big squat for Isaac. He takes it down and he brings it right back up. That was strong. 3 white lights. Huge PR for Isaac. And now Hochen's going to come out and we'll see if he can back up on the PR train. This will be a 10 kilo PR for Hochen if he gets it. And like I said, if you know Hochen, you know he can grind a squat, so I'm sure he's going to give this all he got.
And the bar is loaded.
He's feeling the music. He wants it.
Here we go.
And he pushes it out. It really wasn't that much of a grind. He made that look easy. A huge 10 kilo PR for Hochen. And now we're on to our second flight of lifters. We're going to have Chad opening up the flight. Chad is Team OBC. He's coached by Eric Lapointe. He's opening just over 300 pounds. This is easy weight for Chad. We'll get him in the meet and we'll load it up.
The bar is loaded.
Chad's channeling his dad's strength today. Down and up. Easy work.
2 to 1, it's a good lift.
Looks like he was slightly high on one side, but 2 to 1. We have Nick coming out next. Taking 319 pounds, 145 kilos on the bar.
And the bar is loaded.
This is Nick's first meet. No knee sleeves. We'll call that completely raw. Raw strength here. And he goes down and he brings it back up. Great squat for Nick. That's a good opener.
Then you say 3 white lights. Next up we got Tyler loading up 325 pounds for his first attempt.
We're so thankful for everybody who comes out and helps so we can get these lifters. Gets the squat command. Easy opener.
Tyler. 3 white lights to the ball. Next up is a duty taking 386 pounds, 175 kilos for his first attempt.
We have Andy coming out next. Another one of Odyssey's very own. He's coached by Mr. Chris Leon. He is a strong man. And he's opening up with a 10 kilo meat PR. And so he walks it out. We'll see how this goes.
Get it up.
Down and up. Great work.
That's the call. Still a good lift. Next up we got Michael.
Says a lot to be opening 10 kilos above your meat PR. Bars loaded for Michael. Another one, raw strength. I love this. This is his first meet as well. Got all the rookies in the house. Easy.
3 white light lift.
I hear the Nick fan squad out there. Easy opener for Nick.
3 white lights to the ball. Next up we got Gary taking
We got Derry coming out next.
the bars loaded.
Easy work for Derry. Man, those are some cool sneakers. Wait, what are those? Chat, does anyone know what those are? Those are some cool sneakers.
The bar is loaded.
We have Tobin coming out next. This is Tobin's last year in the teen division. He's 19, so he'll be aging out. Easy opener.
2-1. What's the call? Next up we got Zach taking 408 pounds, 185 kilos.
Zach's opening up just over 400 pounds, 185 kilos on the bar. Fun fact about Zach, he coaches himself. It's a good squat. He may have missed a command. It's hard to hear from in here, but
Derek taking 413 pounds.
seems like that could have been for one of the commands. On squat, there's two commands. You walk the bar out, you get those knees locked, and you'll get the squat command. You squat it down, bring it back up, and then you'll get the rack command. It's important that you wait for those commands.
Squat from Derek.
Looked like a good squat. 3 white lights for Derek.
Next up, we got Steven.
We got Stephen O'Toole coming out next.
And the bar is loaded.
Gets a squat command.
Next up, we got Alexander taking 205
Next up, we got Alexander coming out.
and the bar is loaded. Last opener from Alex.
That's a good opener for Alex.
Next up, we got Reed taking 540 pounds, 245 kilos for his biggest house.
He makes easy work of that 245 kilo opener. And we got finishing up the flight, we have Odyssey's very own, Neanderthal Strength's very own, Steve Oatman. This is Steve's second meet. His first meet was back in 2018, so he's making a big return today. And the crowd is going wild for Steve out there. Great squat for Steve. That's a good opener. He's going to squat something big today.
Reflex attempt, Steven.
Back to the top of the order, we have Chad coming up next.
Top of the order with a 331 pounds for his opening attempt. The bar is loaded for Chad. Get it up, Chad.
Chad's looking strong today. Looked like it was just a little bit high. He'll come back and get that just a little bit lower. We got Tyler coming out next. Making that look like an opener.
3 white lights. Next up, we got Big Blue.
Now we got Nick coming out.
For his next attempt against 167 newties. Bar is loaded.
We're gonna go from one Nick to the next Nick. We got Nick Pimentel coming out now, creeping up towards that 400 mark. We got some strong rookies out here today. Down and up. Great squat for Nick. Move Andy coming out next. Breaking that 400 barrier. He grinds it up. We'll see what the refs say. 2-1. We got Michael coming out next. Michael is just so composed. I don't know if he's just really focused, but he is a calm, composed lifter. And sometimes you gotta be. The lift is good for Michael. Alright, I'm back. We have Alex taking his second attempt of 485 pounds. Makes easy work of it. We'll see what the refs say. Here we got Stephen Oatman coming out. Just short of 600 pounds. He's taking 589. Bar's loaded for Steve. He's here. He's confident. Easy work. I have a feeling he'll be pushing well past that 600 mark today. This is a big jump.
Next up, we got Renee. Taking 270 kilos, 595 pounds. And the bar is loaded.
Renee took a 25 kilo jump from his first to his second. His first looks strong. He's getting set up. He's locked in. This is a strong squat. Almost 600 pounds on the bar. And he's got it. There it is. Three white lights. Now we're on to the third attempts. Last squats of the day. We're going to start off with Chad. He's going to retake that 150.
The bar is loaded.
There we go. 3 white lights for Chad.
Next up, we got Tyler taking 370. And the bar is loaded. See you, Tyler.
He sinks it. Makes easy work of that as well. Shout out to Urban Powerhouse. I don't know what they put in the air there, but there's some strong lifters coming out of there. Strong third attempt for Nick.
We got Michael taking 424 pounds of his last one down as well.
We got Mike Anderson coming out
And the
next.
bar is loaded.
Down and up. He's got that. That's 3 for 3 on the day. Going into bench looking strong.
424 pounds, 197 kilos. Let's get loud, ladies and gentlemen. Who needs this one?
Dylan's coming out next.
Come on, Dylan. Get it up. Get it up.
Looks good to me. Let's see what the refs say.
And 2 to 1.
And he's in the meet.
Go.
Next up, we have Dairy. I hear we have some Dairy fans in the chat.
And the bar is loaded.
And he sinks it. Pushes through. That's a good lift for Dairy. Taking 200 kilos or 441 pounds. There it is. Good lift for Derek.
So we got Tobin taking 426 kilos of his last one.
Tobin's coming out. Gonna attempt 202.5 kilos. He's 19. His last year in the Teen 3 division. He's gonna make the most of it. Good catch by the spotters. Next up, we have Stephen O'Toole attempting 210.
And the bar is loaded. Get it up.
Another good catch by the spotters.
Next up we got Zach taking 424
Next up, we have Zach
points. Let's get a little extra louder, please.
attempting 215 kilos. The crowd is getting behind Zach. He'll need this lift. We had just some technical stuff on the first two, but
Come on, Zach.
you can tell he wanted to clean it up for the third. So he's focused, he's locked in. Looks like he just forgot to take his thumb loops off and his headphones, but that's alright. That's why they get a whole minute. Just in the nick of time. He grinds it out. He wanted that. Let's see what the refs say. The crowd's freaking out, so I think he got it. Yes, he did. 3 white lights. What a great comeback for Zach. Alex is coming out next. Good to me. 3 white lights. Alex is 3 for 3 on the day.
Next up, we got Renee taking 112 pounds. His last squat. Still got one more.
Renee's got 277.5 kilos on the bar, 611 pounds on the bar. This is huge. And he's pushing it! He's got it! That is a beautiful squat. Let's see if... Oh, coming out next. Steve is back and he is not playing. 7 years since his last meet. And he's fighting, he's got it! Yeah! It might have taken some years off of his life, but he's got it! 3 white lights for Steve. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back. They're going to set that bench up, then we got 10 minutes, so we'll be back soon. I am back, and we are well underway with our bench attempts today. We're about halfway through the first flight, and everybody's got their lift so far. Right now we got Jason coming out. Hello everyone, sorry about that. I took a quick break. A girl needs a break from talking sometimes. But we're opening up second attempts, starting with Sheila. She took a 2.5 kilo from her first attempt. This is Sheila's first meet. And she got all 3 of her squats, so she's 4 for 4. Let's see if she'll make it 5 for 5. And that was easy. I'm sure she'll take a jump to her third. Heather's going to come out and attempt 42.5 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo meet PR for Heather if she gets it. And she's got it. Well, she locked in a meet PR. We'll see if she chips it on her next. We got Lexi coming up next. Lexi's having a strong day. She went 3 for 3 on squat as well. The spotter's got the bench foot blocks all set up for her. Sometimes it helps. People like it if they have shorter legs, or it might just help them leverage a little easier into the bar. She gets a start command. And she fights that up. We'll see what the refs say. 2 to 1. A yellow can be a few things. It could be her feet coming up or butt coming up. She could miss a command. There's a few different things. It's hard to tell from this perspective exactly what that was for. We got Tammy coming up next. Down and up. Easy peasy. We got Ashley coming out next, taking 52.5 kilos. This is Ashley's first meet, so everything she hits is a meet PR. But she's looking strong today. And she gets set up. Easy lift off. Gets the right command. Lift is good. Bench can be tough if you're not listening close to those commands. You can easily miss the lift that you should have hit otherwise, so you got to listen closely. There's 3 commands. There's squat, bench, and rack. We got Tom Duggan coming out next. All of his squats looked like air. We'll see if he can make work of these benches. Easy work. Tom wants everything to be easy today. Bars loaded for Jason. Belt on bench isn't something you see too commonly, but it does help a lot of people to brace and just feel more stable. Looked like a good lift for Jason.
That's a good lift. Next up, we got
We'll have Johan coming out next.
Johan can't leave it unbreakable. I think I'm gonna go 2.5 kilos, 260. At least hold on to it.
It's a great bench for Johan.
Control bench for Johan. That's pretty well nice. Next up, we got Owen taking 206 pounds, 105 kilos.
Owen's gonna come out and take 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
Any fights? He's keep. What a fight! We'll see if the refs say
2 to 1.
2-1. It looks like there was a little bit of up and down motion.
We got Calvin taking the same weight for his second set.
If there's any slight downward motion after the press command, then you will not get the lift. And that seems like what happened there. But he has one more attempt, so he's going to retake that, and I'm sure he'll get it. Here we got Calvin taking the same weight, 105 kilos. We're having an issue with the camera. Stand by. We'll get that fixed. Sorry about that,
Bar is loaded.
but we're back.
A strong second from Martin. Next three white lights.
Back to the top of the order. We're going to start third attempts now.
156 lights.
We're going to get those third attempt songs cranked up.
4 pounds, 4
Not too loud though, because we try to keep the music a little bit lighter on bench so that lifters can hear those commands. Bench can be so technical. Bar's loaded for Sheila.
Give it up. 3 white lights on the call. 6 for 6 right now. Next up we got Heather taking 45 kilos, just shy of 100 pounds. And the bar is loaded.
That's okay. Heather's still walking away today with the 2.5 kilo bench PR.
Next up we got Alexandria.
We got Lexi Summers coming up next. Lexi's decked out in her blue SBD kit today. I'm loving it. It's probably one of my favorites. Oh, it looks like she didn't wait for the press command. Like I said, bench is so technical, so if you're not waiting and being patient and really listening for those commands, they're so easy to miss. It moved well, though. And she's on to deadlifts.
The bar is loaded.
Ashley's coming out. Gonna attempt 55 kilos, 121 pounds. It's important for lifters to specify beforehand if they want bench blocks or handoffs. So when they come out, they're all set up and ready to go. And she's all set up. She gets the start command. There's the press command. And she racks it. That's 3 for 3 for Ashley.
Next up we got Becky taking the same weight. Bar is loaded.
So close.
Good attempt, Tammy.
Tom's going to come out and attempt 209 pounds.
Bar is loaded. Beautiful there.
Tom 6 for 6 for today.
For the day right now. Next up, we got Owen. He's taking the 100 slash 0 for his third event.
Owen's going to come back out and reattempt that 105.
Bar is
He
loaded.
had just a little bit of downward motion on the last, but he wants to come out and make this smooth. And there it is. And that was smooth.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Guess I will back. Next up, we got Jason taking the same weight for his second.
We got Jason coming out next.
Bar is loaded.
And someone bumped into the camera again. Stand by.
See you, Calvin. Get it up! Get it up! Good attempt, Calvin. Next up, we got Johan. Not right this time. Taking the same weight.
does my camera keep saying it's overheating?
Great work with that, Daniel. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Hodgson taking 342 pounds, 155 kilos for his last bench and the last bench of the flight. Easy work with that. 3 white lights. He's 6-6 right now. On to flight 2. We got Nicholas opening up 85 kilos, 187 pounds. All flight B competitors and coaches should be in the on-deck room.
We got Chad coming out next. It's for his opener. Getting the second flight underway. Slight wait for Chad. There it is.
Easy work for Chad. 3 white
We'll have
lights.
Tobin coming out next.
Next up, we got Tobin taking 125 kilos, 236 pounds. First attempt. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Newman taking 105 kilos, 231.
Bars loaded for Andy. In squat, he opened 10 kilos above his best. Bench, he's opening 5 kilos above his bench. This is... Andy's already having a big day.
Get it up, get it up.
It's okay. He'll come back and get it.
Next up, we got Tyler taking the same weight for his first attempt.
It's a good look for Tyler. We'll have Derry next. Bars loaded for Derry. He's opting out of the handoff. There it is. Easy weight.
Next up, we got Alexander taking 259 pounds, 117.5 kilos.
Strong opener for Dylan. That's 3 white lights. Zach opening with the same weight, 130 kilos, 287 pounds. That's easy weight. Now we'll have Zach come out, and Zach's going to take 135 kilos. Three white lights for Zach. Steve's going to come out and no doubt make easy work of this 320. Here it is. Just like air. Next up we got Renee. Taking 147. Renee trains out of Urban Powerhouse. I see a lot of strong lifters making their way out of there. Let's get a little bit of a fight, but he gets it up. Looks like there was some slight downward motion. He'll come back and get it. No doubt. Stephen O'Toole is coming out next and taking 150. That's 330 pounds on the bar. That's a smooth opener for Steven. Gets 3 white lights. Next up, we have Mike Anderson. Michael's gonna open up with 336 pounds. He opts out of the handoff. Sometimes some people like the handoff. They feel like it makes it easier for them to set up. Others, it might throw them off. So he decided to opt out. But he gets a start command. And he waits. There it is. And that's a great bench. We got Nick Pimentel coming out next. This is a strong bench. He's opening up with 375 pounds on the bar. It's a good bench for Nick. We'll have Chad coming up next. Taking 102.5 kilos. That's 226 pounds on the bar. To our pound plate users, that's 2 plates on the bar. Looks a little different in kilos. And there it is. Smooth as butter. It's a great lift for Chad. Look at Andy coming out next. He's going to reattempt his opener of 105 kilos. Just like we knew he would. That's a 5 kilo PR for Andy. We got Tobin come out next. He's going to take the same weight, 231. And he fights. He gets it. It looks like he may have racked it a little prematurely, yeah. Bench commands can be tough. You gotta listen close and you gotta be patient. Tyler's coming out next. He added 7.5 kilos following his opener. When it moves well, you just gotta slap some more weight on the bar. And he fights. He gets it. We'll see what the refs say. 2 white lights. I can hear him celebrating from here. Next up, we got Derry. 265 pounds on the bar. I think those kicks add at least 10 kilos to your total. Brings it down. Presses it up. He's fighting. He's fighting. And there it is. We'll see what the refs say sometime. There it is. Yeah. 2-1. Alex is coming out next. He's got 2 reds on the bar. Clean lift for Alex. He gets 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Derek. Took a pretty hefty 10 kilo jump to a second attempt. And that's a good lift. Bars loaded for Dylan. Looked good to me. We'll see what the refs say. 2-1. It's a good lift. Zach's gonna come out for his second attempt. Just about 320 pounds. This is another 10 kilo jump from his opener. He pushes, just can't get it. Next up we have Renee. He gets it up. That's 3 white lights.
That's a good lift. Next up, we got Steven O'Toole. His name is Steven Oldman. Steven O'Toole, taking 342 pounds, 155 kilos.
Next up, we have Stephen O'Toole. We got Stephen O'Toole and then Stephen Oatman coming up after. 2 Stephen O's today. They're both very strong. Take a lift. 3 white lights. Now we got the other Stephen O. The Oat Man coming out next. Oh, wow. Beautiful second attempt for Steve. We got Michael Anderson coming out next. He's fighting, and it just gets stuck at the end. A half kilo jump. Small technical error on his first. It just moved a little too fast. But he's going to come back. He's going to listen to those commands. Strong bench on Nick. There it is. That's a great bench press. Locks in 380 pounds on a second attempt. We'll have another Nick back to back. We got back to back Steves. We got back to back Nicks. It's the day of the Nicks and the Steves. Bars loaded for Nick. Sorry about that, everyone. We're back. We're just having some issues with our camera overheating, but it's back. I put it in rice. Just kidding. Got Dylan coming out, taking 147.5 kilos. He finishes off with 142.5 on the day. Next up, we got Stephen O'Toole coming out. He gets a start command. And he's patient and he pushes it. And it looks like a good lift. There it is. 3 white lights. Next up we got Renee. He's going to take the same weight, 160 kilos, 352 pounds on the bar. He's focused. He wants it.
Here we go, Renee.
And he's pushing. Oh, that's okay. He's going to come back from deadlifts. And he is going to feel fresh and strong. He did get one of his benches, so he's still in the meet. We got Mike Anderson coming out next. These are our last 3 lifters on bench for the day. Then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll head on to deadlifts.
Let's see it, Michael. Get it up! There we go. Get that one back. 3 white legs. Stephen Owen is up. 170 kilos, 375 pounds for his last bench attempt.
Steve Oatman coming out, taking 375, 170 kilos on the bar. There it is. It's a good lift for Steve. And he is 6 for 6 so far today. We have Nick Pimento coming out last.
For our final bench of the day, we got Nick.
He's final bench of the day.
The bar is not loaded.
3 red plates on the bar.
Now the bar is loaded.
Nick is a strong presser. He's locked in. He's going to do whatever it takes to get it.
Here we go, Nick.
He's fighting. Oh, come on. Oh. Right, he got his second attempt, so he ends up with 172.5 kilos. Those are some strong benchers. We are going to take a quick break. They're going to break down the rack and get that deadlift set up. Then we'll have 10 minutes and we'll be right back. So stay tuned. And we are back. Deadlifts will be underway in just a minute. The bar's loaded now. The refs are just getting all set up. We're going to turn the music up. And Tammy is going to get us started on deadlifts today. This is when the fun begins. Just waiting on the last ref to take their seat. And there we are. Bar's loaded. Here she comes. Tammy starting off the day, our deadlifts. Easy work. Next up we have Heather coming out. Bar's loaded for Heather. She's opening with 85 kilos, and she'll make easy work of this. Yep, like it's nothing. Sheila's coming up next. 97.5 kilos on the bar. Sheila is a master's lifter, and this is her first meet today. Goes to show it is never ever too late to start powerlifting. And that's a great first attempt for Sheila. Next up, we're going to have Ashley coming out to the platform. She's taking 242 pounds, 110 kilos for her opener. Here we go, Ashley. She sets up. And I have a feeling she's going to deadlift something big today. Next, we got Lexi Summers. 115 kilos for her opener. Bar's loaded for Lexi. And she sets it up. She pulls it right up. We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights. We got Tom Duggan coming out next. The trend with Tom today has been air. He hasn't been really putting much weight on the bar. Everything's been super easy for Tom. He's having a very strong day. So he's opening with 130. We'll see how this moves. We'll see if it follows the trends of his squat and bench. Extra strong. He sets it up. Yep, there it is. For Tom. We got Owen coming out next. We're going to bring it up to 165 kilos, 364 pounds on the bar. There it is. We're flying through these openers. Look at Isaac Diaz coming out next. Isaac with the good hair.
97 pounds, 180 kilos for his opening attempt.
Odyssey's very own.
The bar is loaded.
So far, Isaac has had some pretty big PRs on squat and bench. This opener is just 2.5 kilos below his best deadlift. So it looks like we're gonna rip up a PR as well today on deadlift. Beautiful attempt for Isaac.
Step from Isaac. That's really what I like.
Alright, we're gonna have Johan come out next.
Next up, we got Johan taking.
As the Johan fans start going crazy out there.
See it.
Not sure if you guys can hear them, but they're very loud. That's the energy we want to bring into deadlifts. The final push. It's a great opener.
We look up there. That's three white lights. Next up, we got Calvin taking 430 pounds, 195 kilos for his.
195 on the bar for Calvin.
Do you have sauce?
Audio is here. I am here. Just took a quick break, but I'm back. I know you all just want to hear my voice. Ashley's up for her second attempt, taking 120 kilos, 265 pounds. That looked good to me. 3 white lights for Ashley. Lexi Summers is coming out next. She took a 7.5 kilo jump from her first. She's fired up. It looks like she fell back a little bit. She may get called for that. But that was a strong lift, so I know she'll come back and get it. I have no doubt. We got Tom Duggan next. 142.5 kilos on the bar for Tom. That's a good lift for Tom. Got Owen coming out next. 190 on the bar. It's a good lift. Easy peasy. We got Johan coming out next. Bar's loaded for Calvin. He's getting set up. He has a super wide sumo stance. Better watch your toes. Looks like he might have just lost his balance, but that's okay. He'll come back. He's got one more shot at it. We'll have Lucas up next. 16 years old, about to deadlift 462 pounds. That's strong. it is. Good luck for Lucas.
They're looking at something from Lucas. We got Jason coming up, taking 501 pounds, 245 kilos.
Loading it up to 540. 245 kilos on the bar for Jason. These are the last 2 second attempts of this first flight. Then we'll turn up the music and we'll move on to thirds.
The bar is loaded.
He sets up his mixed grip. Locks it out. Looks good to me.
Great looking segment. 3 white lights is the call.
Hochin's up next.
Last segment of the second attempt for the Hochin is 568 pounds, 257.5 kilos. The bar is loaded.
This is a 2.5 kilo meat PR for Hochin. He's secured squat bench PRs and moving on to third squat. It's a good lift.
12 seconds. 3 white lights. Back to the top of the order for our last attempt. We got Tammy.
Back to the top.
2.5 kilos, 200.
We're going to turn that music up for third attempts. Tammy's going to start us off. She's going for just over 200 pounds. This will be a meat PR for her. Here we go, Tammy. She's got Beyonce cranking.
Here we go, Tammy.
There it is. She gets the down command. 3 white lights. Who run the world? Tammy. Tammy runs the world.
Kilos, 220 pounds for her last attempt.
We're going to move on to Heather. Heather's going to attempt 100 kilos. That's 220 pounds.
Here we go, Heather.
And she makes easy work of that.
That's a good attempt. Next up, we got Sheila taking 254 pounds.
Get Sheila coming out next. $115 kilos. That's a 10 kilo jump from her second. Wow, easy work. Looked like an opener.
Plenty of room to sink.
Sheila's proof it's never too late to get started in powerlifting. We got Lexi Summers coming out next. Bar's loaded. We got 2 big red plates on the bar for Lexi. It's a milestone lift. Technical error on the last, but she's strong.
Here we go.
And she's pulling and she's fighting. There it is. And she gets a down command. We'll see what the refs say. It's a good lift, 2-1. She was patient. She waited for that command. Bar's loaded. 130 kilos on the bar. There it is. That was a great call. 8 for 9 on the day. Ashley had a great day today. We got Tom Duggan coming out next, taking 157.5 kilos. As we know, Tom's a sandbagger, so I'd like to see him have to work for this one. He's strong today. And he sets it up. And he fights. And he fights and he pulls. And he locks it out. Let's see what the refs say. There it is. That's what he was saving up his energy for all day. It's a great lift for Tom. Tom had a perfect 9 for 9 day. We got Isaac coming out next. He's attempting 200 kilos. He hit this benchmark on his squat today. Now to take it on deadlift. It's a huge 17.5 kilo PR if he gets it. He's locked in. Oh my goodness. I don't know what Isaac ate this morning, but he is strong today. That's a huge total PR. Next up, we got Owen. Oh, they both hit. Just a little too heavy. We're going to turn the volume up on his fan club right now. Johan's third attempt is going to be 205 kilos, 451 pounds. He's fired up. And he pulls. Perfect call for Johan. That's an 8 for 9 day. Good lift for Johan. We got Calvin coming out next. 210 kilos on the bar. He lost his balance on his last, but there may be a little bit of blood on the bar. Sometimes that happens. Someone's bleeding. So our spotter Scott's going to get that all cleaned up. Nice and fresh for Calvin. He's coming back for revenge on this 210. He'll get set up. Sumo's so technical. He gets locked in. And he's pulling. He's fighting. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Revenge secured. We have Lucas coming out next. Pulls that right up like it's easy.
Another good third attempt.
9 for 9 day for Lucas. It was a perfect day.
We got Jason.
Now we got Jason coming out. We're going to load the bar up to 573 pounds, 260 kilos. Jason's getting fired up.
The bar is loaded.
Here we go, Jason. Say
And the call. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. Slight bobble.
Final deadlift of Friday.
Jason had a great day.
595 pounds. 270 kilos.
Wrapping up this flight, we have Ho Chin.
The bar is loaded.
He's coming out. He's taking 270. He's so fired up right now. We all want this for Ho Chin. This will be a 15 kilo meet PR for Ho Chin.
Let's see it come on.
And he's going to lock in. And he pulls it. Oh, it looked like it was slightly slipping out of his hands, but see if he got the down command before it slipped. Ah, all right.
Any good attempts?
It was just slipping.
All right. Last numbers of the day. Late feed. Starting off with Chad. 342 pounds.
We got Chad opening up our second flight.
The bar is loaded.
Chad's getting set up. Channeling his dad's strength. And there it is. Easy opener.
Easy attempt from Chad. 3 wide legs with the call.
Got Michael Anderson coming out next, taking 175.
135 kilos for his first attempt. The bar is loaded. Fast attempt from Michael. 3 wide legs with the call. Next up we got Tommy taking 391 pounds for his first attempt.
Bars loaded for Tyler. After Tyler, we have Andy and then Nick Caruso. That was a strong opener for Tyler. Now we got Andy coming out, who's been hitting PR after PR today.
For his first attempt.
Excited to see what Andy hits on deadlift today. Next up we have Alex,
Next up,
taking
we got Alex
220
taking
kilos.
232 pounds for his opening attempt.
We got 485 on the bar.
Fast attempt from Alex. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Derry taking the same weight. The bar is loaded. Strong attempt there. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Nick taking the same weight as well. The bar is loaded.
We got Nick coming out. It's a good lift.
Strong attempt from Nick. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Derek taking 491 pounds for his opening attempt.
Next up we have Derek.
2.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. Fast attempt from Derek.
Good lift for Derek. Tobin's coming out next.
Tobin taking 502 pounds. 227.5.
Taking just over 500 pounds, 227.5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Let's see it, Tobin. Strong first.
Nice and easy opener for Tobin.
And that's 3 white lights. Next up, we got Zach taking 507 pounds, 230 kilos for his first attempt. The bar is not loaded yet. Bar is not loaded.
And Zach's coming out next.
Bar is loaded. Smooth attempt there from Zach. 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
Next up, we got Renee taking 530
Next up we got Renee.
232.5 kilos.
That's a good lift for Renee. Next up we have Steve. Like it's nothing. He's gonna put some weight on the bar and load it up for a second. Chad's coming up next, Back to the top of the plate.
We got Shaq coming out taking 370 pounds, 167.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's see it, Chad.
Locks it out. It's a good lift for Chad.
There. That's another good lift. Next up, we got Tyler taking 419 pounds at 190 kilos.
Tyler's coming up next. Taking 190 kilos, 418 pounds. It's a good lift for Michael. Looks like an opener.
Keep working that. 31 nights. Next up, we got Nicholas taking on 202.5
We got Nick
kilos.
coming out next.
165.
Taking 202.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded.
There it is. He locks it out. Good lift.
Strong in there, Nick. Next up, we got Steven O'Toole.
We got Stephen O'Toole coming out
452.5 pounds.
to take 205.
And the bar is loaded. Good looking second, Steven.
Looks good to me.
Next up, we got a newbie. Taking a 35 kilo jump to 400.
We got Andy coming out next.
Next up, we got Darius.
Darius coming out next.
Pounds for his second attempt.
First meet and Darius looking strong. Pushing 500 on his second attempt.
Good looking second. Next up, we got Dylan taking over 500 pounds himself. 227.5 kilos. The bar is loaded.
That's a good lift.
Next up, we got Nick taking 500 pounds.
We got Nick P coming out next, who's having a strong day today. And bar is loaded. He's going to take 230 kilos. He gets it up. The fan club's celebrating out there. And he rips it up. Locks it up.
He did it right on the breakdown, too. You see that? He did it right on the breakdown. Next up, and the bar is loaded. Get it up. 2 months a pound, big lift.
It's a good lift.
Next up, we got Derek doing the same weight.
We'll keep that same weight on the bar. Clean up the bar a little bit for Derek. We're nearing the end of our second attempts here.
Strong attempt from Derek.
Strong attempt for Derek. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Derek.
33 pounds.
He's going to add a little bit of weight on there for his third. We got Alex coming up next.
Bar is loaded.
We got Alex coming out next. Bar is loaded for Renee, who's having a great day. Took 12.5 kilos up from his opener. He's looking strong today. Okay.
Good work there, Renee.
I would say he should put more weight on the bar. That
633
flew.
pounds. Here's Nick.
Great lift for Renee. We got Oatman coming out next. This is our highest attempt so far today. 633 pounds on the bar for Steve. That's 287.5 kilos. Crowd is going wild. He sets it up. He locks it out. Easy weight. He's confident. Did he forget his deadlift socks today? Yes. But is he confident? Yes. Steve's having a day.
Chad finishing off his day with 175 kilos.
All right, we're going to turn the music up, get those third attempt songs rolling. Chad's going to start us off for our third attempts.
Let's see it, Chad.
There it is. Beautiful attempt.
Michael taking 452 pounds for his last attempt of the day.
We got Michael coming out next.
And the bar is loaded. Let's see it, Michael.
Beautiful. We got Tyler.
Next up, we got Tyler coming out, taking the same weight.
Same weight for Tyler.
Finish it.
Strong. Looked good. We'll see what the refs think.
39 likes.
That's a good lift. We got Steve O'Toole coming out now.
We got Steven. O'Toole taking 210 kilos.
He's taking 210.
And the bar is loaded. Finish it.
He finishes it. We'll see what the refs say. That's
2 to 1's a
2 to 1. It's a good lift.
Next up, we got Nicholas taking 215 kilos for his last attempt.
Next up, we have Nick Carso, who's going to be taking 215 kilos, 474 pounds. He's ready to go.
Let's see it, Nicholas.
He gets it up. Let's see it.
Yeah.
There it is. Locks it out. That's a good lift.
Beautiful 30 cent there. Next up, we got Derry looking to take 500 pounds.
Derry's going to come out next and break that 500 benchmark lift here.
And the bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Derry.
Let's see it, Derry.
That's
Next up, we got a newbie.
great day for Derry. 9 for 9. Perfect day. We got Andy coming up next. He's going to attempt 230 kilos. If he gets this, that's a 10 kilo PR.
Good attempt there.
Good attempt.
Someone's looking to take 235 kilos for his last attempt. And the bar is loaded. Get up! See what we can say. 2 to 1. Next up, we got Dylan taking 518 pounds, 235 kilos.
Next up, we have Dylan.
Let's go, Dylan.
He fights. He gets it up. He gets that down command. Lift is good. We got Nick P coming out. Here we go, Nick. Fan club's going wild. He's hyped up. That was a strong pull. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Derek coming out, taking 534. Set off a little chalk cloud there. It's a good lift. It's a perfect day for Derek. The music is up. We are turning it up for these last 4 pulls of the day. First we got Alex. Looks good. It's a good lift for Alex. He brought the hype. Next up we got Zach. It's 584 on the bar. The weight turns up, so does the volume. Here we go, Zach. Good try. Next up, we have Urban Powerhouse's very own Renee. Turning that music up. Let's see what he's got. This is 600 pounds on the bar. We're turning it up. He's getting fired up. And we're all getting fired up with him. 600 is a huge number. Here we go. He's getting set. Get that grip locked in. He's going to give it all he's got. Here we go. Wow, he's got it. There it is. Locks it out. And the lift is good. What a day for Renee. If this was his first meet, I would love to see what happens as a second, because holy moly, Renee had a day. Now the crowd is going absolutely feral for Steve Oatman. 302.5 kilos, 667 pounds on the bar for Steve. We're going to make sure the load is correct. Shout out Andrew for all of his hard work and all the spotters today. Really busting their butts out there. Here we go, Steve. The roof is going to blow off of this place. Here it goes. And he's and there it is. There it is. That is how we're going to finish out the day with Big Steve Oatman wrapping it up. What a day. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for bearing with us through the technical difficulties today and on my camera overheating, but I appreciate your patience. I appreciate you guys watching. And we have our next meet coming up in August. Still some spots left if anyone is interested in signing up. Tell your friends. We're going to wrap this up for now. We got awards starting soon. So we'll be on pause till awards.
Women's Raw Master 40 plus, 100 plus, Tammy Davis. Women's Raw Open 65, Heather Perkins. Oh, first place. Last three were first place, I couldn't tell. Next, Women's Raw Open 75, first place, Ashley Frank. Women's Raw Open 90, first place, Alexandria Summers. Men's Raw Guest, all guests, first place, Ha-Chin Woo. Men's Raw Junior 20 to 23, 67 and a half, Calvin Hyun. I think that's how you say it. First place. Barcina. Men's Raw Junior 2023, 90, first place, Jason Liu.
Thanks so much.
Men's Raw Junior 2023, 100 kilo class, first place, Zach McGarry. Men's Raw Open 75 kilo class, first place, Thomas Duggan. Men's Raw Open 82 and a half kilo class, third place, Anuti Cabral. Second place, Derry Dang. And first place, Derek Bosworth.
Forgot the medal.
Men's Raw Open 100 kilo class, third place, Chad and Chop. You're gonna kill me. And check. However you say it, yeah. Second place, Dylan Warruck, I think. And first place, Alexander.
Well, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah.
Men's Raw Open 110 kilo class, second place, Isaac Diaz. And first place, Renee Lahens. Men's Raw Open 125 kilo class. Third place, Michael Anderson. Second place, Stephen O'Toole. And first place, Nicholas Pimento. Men's Raw Open 140 plus class, Stephen Oatman. Men's Raw Team 2, 16 to 17, 90 kilo class. Lucas, I'm not even going to try your last name. How do you pronounce it? Dimitri. Alright, Men's Raw Team 3, 18 to 19, 90 kilo class. First place, Owen Cottingham. Men's Raw Team 3, 18 to 19, 100 kilo class. Tobin Wyman, second place. And in first place, Alexander Kasperick Albert. Good, double medal over here. You're done. Men's Raw Junior bench only 90 kilo class. First place, Daniel Mooney. He left. All right. Next up, we got our best lifters, which is basically calculated body weight and total in some formula that no one understands. Women's best lifter is Ashley Frank. And then men's best lifter is Renee Lahens. Just leave it, that's all. I'll take care of it. Alright, that's all for us. Thank you everyone for coming out. The next meets here will be the summer meet. Oh, is it August 2nd? Yep. August 2nd is our next one, and then look out for November. Is going to be the Odyssey, the Classic? Yep. Alright. You want to say a few words?
Thank you everybody for coming. Thanks for treating the gym with respect. Thanks for treating each other with respect. And I want everyone to give all the volunteers a round of applause because they volunteer their time on a Sunday for you guys, and we know that we have the best staff around, so thank everybody in here, all right? Thank you guys. You guys can come up, take pictures. Just, try not to take 2 hours on your photo because there's probably a lot of people that want to. So just try to be efficient up here. Thank you, guys.
Best lifter? What they say? Best lifter? What? They're gonna blast? Stop playing. Stop playing. Sorry. Yeah. Go and take this. We good?
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much.
Guys, get out of the way.
Good job, Dawson.
I'll take pictures for all of you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
You have to take one. You drove quick.
Take care. Thanks, you too.
I take the phone, thank you.
There you go. Go ahead. Bring the medal, put the medal out, put the medal out. You gotta go with the heat. I know.
can let this.
Fancy camera.
You're not breaking.
Hold the bar up.
Dạ. Cho mình đi đứng bên đây nè.
Yeah, you're a rep.
Đây nè, đứng bên đây.
Like, oh, I don't. How does that make any sense?
Did you want it on board? Rất rằng à. Ai biết đâu. Về luôn à. You wanted me and my brother? Yeah, we're so proud of you. It's really great.
Right?
Mom and Dad, get in here real quick. Mom, get in here real quick. Yay! That's awesome. I love that. All right, how about I got your picture, yeah? Here. Yeah. I'll just be the
It's basically a participation.
Carmen. Very cute. Okay.
I went from giving me a shirt picture for like 50 hours and off, and then I started and I was like, that's later, come on, my son.
Get back in.
Mike, Corey, Brian, everyone, hard. Where's Madison? Where you can probably get a movie.
Started together, now we're here. That's the talk.
I'm gonna mark on my feet.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm walking last time. How many months? Wunderbar. You're like, what's the important thing? morning beer.
I'm not shaking anymore.
Look at me now. It's okay. That's not punishing you I'm gonna chill.
You look like 700 pounds. You got that.
Yeah, go grab the bottle. Mark, are you coming in?
Yeah, stay there.
Maybe a board.
I don't know.